Alright, I'm Cheeseburger Samurai. Eat some broccoli. It's good broccoli. Ugh. Anyway, let's start us with a pack pull. Why not? Oh shit! This is a good shit right there. Alright, let's see how lucky I get. I really should start my theme song, huh? Not bad. Not bad start to a pack pull. Hold on.
Homes.com's
Shut up.
Another morning.
Shut up. There we go. I have some theme song. Not bad. I don't know how close my mic is to my mouth. I have any space here and there. That's pretty dope. That's pretty dope. That's pretty dope. I was gonna play this arcade with the Ninja Cyborg, whatever, but it crashed my game earlier. So I'm not going to take the risk with that. Just going to avoid that altogether. Get the pack pull opening real quick. Get that out of the way. Okay. Appreciate you. Say support to the stream. Get your stuff out the way. We'll watch those tomorrow. Well, not tomorrow, because I'll get paid tomorrow. But like, I'll get paid. Okay. We got some legendaries in this mod. Last but not least. Alright. That makes the last of the card packs, baby! Now then. So close that. Boom. Now then. Yeah. As your host, I'm Cheeseburger Samurai! And today we're playing some Yu-Gi-Oh! Master Duel. I haven't played no Yu-Gi-Oh! Master Duel on live in particular in a while. So let me just get something set up real quick. I'm just gonna turn on the comments. Let's see here. Do it by do by being bada bomb. Alright. Now I bring you comments. Create room. Is there area base? No, I heard of it. Yes. Okay. 600 is fine. Boom. How's everyone night going so far? I'm a bit sore from earlier today, but I'm not gonna get into that right now. Maybe later. Shit. You want to copy it down? Perfect time to do so. Okay. Damn over here. I'll just clean this up real quick. And boom. Alright, that's been there for too long. In the meantime, just go do some random stuff. Shut up. Fuck your crypto. Do this. Set that. Where's Card Shot Sun though? I don't know. Makes me no difference personally. I want to save this, but I'd rather not. Who knows? So we'll set this in defense position. Call it a day. Broccoli. Performer powers? This isn't performer powers. He's on some bullshit. And a 4-card extra deck? Yeah, this is not performer powers. Nice try, buddy. Probably ought to accept those. Okay. Oh, that's not okay. Yeah, 3,000 attack cards, only get 1,000 damage from the trigger. That's some good stuff right there. Broccoli. Okay. Bros weapons cook. Not by a lot, but still. No. He thought he gonna kill me all that easy. I think not. Too easy. Alright, shit. Wrong pipe. Wrong motherfucker pipe. Yeah, that's crazy. Yeah, I'm not going to win this battle with my Liike gang. Yes, yeah, we're chopped. We're chopped. GG, he got that.
Went far beyond defeating the Gumither Chi. His true goal was to remove the Soul King, using the
Turn this off real quick.
And by the way, guys, the novels hint that the Soul King himself was part of what pushed Ora Kiski to research the hobby in the first place. Ora also tried to develop it, but for a completely different reason. Ora wanted to free the Soul King from suffering while preserving the existing order. Eyes, on the other hand, wanted to restore that order entirely.
Bad draw, bad draw. go first, but I don't want to go second. But I don't want him to go second because he might have dark position. Dark position is always like going first. If it's not dark position, though, we're still close to some extent, I guess. Alright, so let's see here. Yeah, glad I picked right. This motherfucker definitely has Dragoon. Hopefully it's not Dragoon. But let's see here. This is like the party started. Quickly. Pick this card in here. Normally I was selling this motherfucker here, but shit. I'm not gonna put. I ain't gonna do it. After this, get another card on the field. That's just something this motherfucker right here. Special. This and that here right here. Magic warrior. I got choices though. Fuck it. Get this out the way real quick. Like, quick. Do I go for that? Next time, second. I'll do it next time. Yeah. I'll do it. Bitch had a fucking just ass card. Special summon this card right here. So this card effect lets all Earth monsters, or just monsters I control in general, get 800 defense. So it's like, why not get that out the way? I'm just filling up my graveyard, son. you gonna do now, bitch? Got like 3 monsters on my field. Oh, you swear. Psychotic people aren't you much, huh?
Upgrade to the Shaman Forever roll. And go up to 1 month before you need your roll. Go for 2 Forever rolls.
This guy's a clown. Yeah, definitely is a goofball. We should have waited to activate that. Goofy. Goofy as hell.
Someone asks, why are you so calm about things that should bother you? And you don't know how to explain that it's not calmness. It's not peace. It's the quiet darkness that grows when your mind has been stretched far beyond what it was designed to process. It's the stillness that happens when your emotions are run to new paradoxes of unrest. Most people think resilience means strength, but resilience for people who have gone through too much feels more like a survival instinct.
Goodbye, number 55. Go get Elias. Stop. Start the chicken first. What is up with flex? Oh, yeah. Why do you need so many fucking cards though? I'm out here just using generic ass, like branded, not branded, generic ass Magnet Warriors. He has a whole, oh yeah, the new fucking Dark Edition was recently announced. Ah, I am not a happy camper. This is not my cup of tea. I don't appreciate you some of that Dark Edition on. No, the worst part too. I already know he has dragon, like darkness, like a tradition of darkness. Dragoon? He has dragoon. That's all I gotta say. Come on. He has this motherfucker right here. Red Eyes Dark Dragoon looking ass card. Look at this motherfucker right here. Look at him. Bro, he is DMing. Like, bro, make your fucking move, yeah? All that fucking damage for what? You banished the fucking apprentice? Fucking could have attacked with the smaller apprentice. All the other cards too. Like, you banished a good card already. I'm gonna get slapped with a lot of damage. Like, bro, you gonna hit me with like what, 50 fucking 4 fucking damage? Sorry, 64. 54? Yeah, 54. I'm tripping. Oh, it's 56. Hit me 56. I'm not gonna die from this, but I'm going to be critically injured. Worst part, this motherfucker has a fucking navigation in the grip. Huh? I beg your pardon? I beg your pardon? I beg your motherfucker greatest pardon? It's an OG. You can go second with this deck. That's a 1-card combo. What the fuck is that? No way! Alright, I'm head out. Yeah, we're just gonna head out. No. I don't know when I'm beat. We're not dragging this out. That's so annoying. It's not strong enough to even contend with Blue Eyes, but it usually casually is just so annoying. One more duel with this deck, I'm using a different deck afterwards because I'm getting kind of irritated. Every time I play at nighttime, I'm getting smacked. It don't make no goddamn sense. Like, how am I getting smacked like this is beyond me. It's almost disrespectful, almost. One second, bro. Yeah. Refresh. Okay, let's see here. Not bad lineup. Not bad lineup. Ugh. So many cards you have. Let's see what we got. That was a stuffy. One card. Weird ass card to have. Alright, let's see what he got. So, let's see here. We'll keep it PG. So, this card here. If that's MST, I'm beating your ass. That's something like a trigger. So here as Max C or some type shit. It's gonna make me mad though, not gonna lie. So, alright, we'll do this. Boom. I summoned the wrong card. I don't really have too much of a good choices, honestly. We'll add Omega. Go after this, get that out of the way. Get some magnetism going. Boom. Special summer. What you gonna do about it? Bro has something. And it's gonna irritate me like high hell. What the fuck do you want to say for everything? Can send Epsilon, honestly. I think we will send Epsilon. Especially summon. Get this out the way. This guy will make you mad. Like, what the fuck you have? I don't think I have story anymore. Or something stupid. Force that button. Swift Scarecrow. Man, blast from the past. It's about a hood classic. Alright. I probably has Exodia, that's why he's trying to stall for this fucking time. Or he probably has one of those goddamn stupid decks that do a whole lot of nothing. But still, it's a pain in the ass nonetheless. Worst part for me though, I don't have Feather Duster. Go for this. Some of the OGs real quick. Command soldier. I like that. Sentry Soldier or Stove? Bro set his entire hand. Act like I'm not gonna fuck him up. Boom. Go for this. You don't know me, son. A time now. Oh my fucking god, you doing? Like, go jump off the hill or some shit like that, son. How you gonna fucking like prompt cards on my turn anyway? Just the disrespect is so surreal. At least wait your turn before you do anything on my turn. You feel me? But I wait every fucking 5 minutes for a card that's gonna prompt. Man, I'm gonna be bald. I would be bald from waiting and pulling my hair out. This motherfucker right here. Ooh, ooh, ow, ooh, ah, ah, ah. Damn, this kind of hair. Anyway, you fought a good game. Let's take this out the graveyard. Yeah. Much s'mores. Oh, nothing wrong with me. Nothing wrong with me. Skill drain is crazy. Wow, you're such a cool guy. I feel so honored to be with a person near you. Let's get some out the way. Let's go for this play here. Granted, it doesn't matter if I can't activate it. Actually, try a different idea. But this, does it need to be by battle or no? Oh no, it doesn't have to be by battle. In that case, let me try this. My goats. There, you're no longer my goats. There, you failed me. Alright. I'm out here trying to take up plays now. Money moves. Get this out the way. Get this out the way. So he's definitely running a stun deck of Summon Stort. That's for certain. He's probably got some other plans in mind. I'm not gonna let him do what he wants though. So like, yeah, we'll go for this next. Yeah. Yeah. And yeah. Clear my entire field. And boom. Go for this because it's in the graveyard. Bring out the second card. Who, you wondering? Not like I have my hand or anything. Come forth, Valkyria. Anyway, we're going Mog on you now. Beat his ass. My cards. Beat his ass until he's beautiful. Go. Mink. Mirror Force. Dimension. At 1 for attack. Big damage. Is it just for that one card, or? Wow, okay. You're an actual loser. Let me guess, you got one more wait a second, hold on. You had this card set down earlier too. No. You know what? I believe in harder cards. Go! Beat his ass. Oh no, who would have thought he has magical cylinder? Wow! Gravity Bind! That's so cool! Who plays that in 2020 Big 6? Wow, that's so fucking awesome! Every time I play a game, it's always some magical bullshit. All of a sudden, he gets to negate my attack. Fucking awesome! What else you gonna have, Mr. Ultra Lord? Big Dick Ultra Lord? You're so cool. You get all the girls' numbers at school, I bet. So fucking awesome. Like, who plays Gravity Bind? What the fuck? That's giving pussy. Let me turn my phone fucking. Ooh. Ooh. God damn. Ooh. 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 Wow, poison of the old man. You're so fucking awesome. I hope you go choke on a fucking rope, you goddamn cuck. Gravity fucking bind. That's wow. Hey yo. Shit. You're a fucking Paul loves me or the fucking main character. Let's fucking go. Time to this bitch the sour realm. Die, bitch! Yeah, yippee! Goodbye. Now what, pussy? Ooh. Ooh, what's up? No, fuck all that noise. You getting fucked up tonight. Mink? No! He has response. He has a response. Why do you have... Yo, chat, why does he have a response? I have no response to that ear, so it's like... Damn, I lost. We got Battle Fader. What a pussy. Battle Fader. Ah. You mean? I'm gonna throw that shit next time. I need to. There's no other choice for me. I have to actually. Such a motherfucking bitch. Granted, I already knew this would happen. That's why I didn't fucking set no cards. But He thought he was slick, but yeah. I guess you played yourself cool. Guess what, pussy? He comes back! Even stronger! Dude thought I was gonna myself wide open, dumbass. Unless you can summon 3,000 attack that does piercing too. As if. Loser. Get Sue's back! Back again! That's right. He's here! Yes, sir! You can't keep a good player down. What's up, pussy? Oh, yeah! Talk all that good shit. What happened? No! What the fuck? What the fuck? This is bullshit. This train is some bullshit. He's oh, you're such a bitch. You're such a bitch, though. Like, I still win though, but fuck you. Suck my dick and back 3 times. Fuck that, really. Run my face, pussy. Die. Be gone. Bitch. That was generally painful. I do not. I will get like -5 out of 10 stars. I do not wish for that on nobody. Shit. Let me get some practice in my one deck I've been using though. But like fuck man, like who the fuck does that shit? Matter of fact, let me just check something real quick. Ain't no goddamn way, bro. Burn phone deck. Gladiator. Why you got all these fucking high level creatures? Like this is some loser fucking mentality shit. Like look at this shit. Not a regular playable fucking card. Straight fucking loser shit. Look at this shit. Look at this! Swift Scarecrow, Rainbow Karibo, Marshmallow. What and this fucking Faraday Dragon. Fandango ass dragon. The fucking pot of exact words. Yes, words. Poison of the old man. Pot of oh, fuck God's sake, I can't speak, I'm angry. Motherfucker out here trying to fucking stun burn my shit. And still got cooked! Bitch! If you're gonna ruin the game of Yu-Gi-Oh! For everybody, just because you want a clip, you do shit like this, uninstall the game. I'm not a bad Yu-Gi-Oh player, at least according to this statistic right here. So it's like, I got room to talk shit like I do, and fuck off, but like, at least when I make a deck, I'm not going out my way to add fucking cards like Ash Blossom, Call the Hunted, unless I'm thinking about using that deck for a ring. I play casuals mainly so I can sharpen up on my card play. And maybe because I play the game for the love of the game, not because, you know, breaking prestige. Same thing when it comes to content creation. I do it for the love of the game. But motherfuckers add cards like this just so they can fucking ruin someone else's game experience. Like, look at this shit right here. Do you see any Ash Blossoms right here? No. You know what you see? A deck similar or closest I can make to a Yusei deck, right? At least I'm trying to. You know how frustrating it is to try to play this game and not fucking... I could blitz my TV with hands. Cause as like I try not to throw hands to my TV at times because I already broke it. I remember one time I stretched a little bit too long. I blacked out. I headbutt my TV. Woke up with a cut on my forehead, and my TV has a permanent a black spot. But that's not the point. The point being is like I play this game because I play it because it's fun. I understand this game. This is my game. A game where I have complete knowledge and some. And I don't learn, I learn for each duel. That's how my decks get stronger and stronger. Working on a YouTube video right now too. I got a couple videos, but I gotta finish. I'm not gonna lie, I have so much content I have not finished yet. I won't lie, being lazy too, so yeah, not the best. Strut. Where did I add this card again? Shooting Star Riser Dragon is virtually the same card as this card, but has a lot more importance compared to the other cards. Okay. The card I wanted to add too, I think I would add Jet Synchron, but I don't think I will. Mainly I want to add Jet Synchron so I can have a little bit more a cohesion when activating a Duelist Genesis. When I do Duelist Genesis, I gotta make Synchro Overtake, which I can only target my junk at the moment. Either then it's I want to use Jet Synchron more often. Maybe because it's a level 1. Level 1's give me a lot more versatility than anything else. Not that many low level synchros anyway. But yeah. I'm gonna try shit. We're gonna move there, it's gotta be fucked up, I'm not gonna lie. I gotta be sleepy all the time. By the way, back to what I was saying though, the versatility of summoning the cards I want to summon is pretty cool too. What cards I'm really interested in? This card right here. Not that card. They finally added the new support for the junk cards. Hold on, let me just do something else entirely. I'll just do it like this. Press this. So they added the new junks cards. And the new junk cards are pretty valid. The new Junk Warrior Extreme, yo, he cooks pretty well. I would try to get the alternate skin for Junk Warrior too, but that didn't work out. But Junk Warrior Extreme, that's the card right there. He's that guy. Hey, he's a level 8 too, so if I really want to make a Junk Warrior deck, I am more inclined to do so now than I did before. And the new support is pretty decent. It helps flood the field a little bit faster, but I'm not going to quite add them just yet. In fact, I'm not going to add them at all. I think I will just create another deck, either based around junk and Stardust in particular, but I'm not going to directly add them to this deck. Not for the time being. But yeah, I was going to get that real quick and understood. I acknowledge that there's new cards out. I've been knowing about them. But yeah, let's go get this understood. Now then. Let's check something real quick. I haven't played in so long, so I probably have no one in my room. If there is anyone in my room, they're probably not looking at the chat. Or something of the sort. good H2O. Yeah. I'm gonna order shit. One day we'll be fucking sold. I'll be talking like stuff. I got a mustache, like coming out my throat. Blah. Wait, pause. This sounds wild as hell. I'm saying like what, like you know how you have like nose hairs and stuff? I picture that, but it's gonna be covering up all orifices or holes in my body, including my mouth. We're back in my time, and young ones just respect their elders. Actually, very my time, shit. This is the time where motherfucking the younglings don't respect the elders. You're such a bitch. You think he's so slick too? Like, I want to slap the shit out of you. But I'm not going to do that because I got undo here. So here's what's going to happen though. Actually, can I take this when I get the other card now? Shit. Probably can't. Okay. Well, after reinforcements of the troops, then we'll send away Revolution Synchron or Start of Synchron. One of those two should be good. So we'll upgrade this first, get this out the way. Kapow. We'll upgrade, we'll spring out junk converter. Or add him. Fire, whatever it means. By doing that, we'll do the following. Activate his effects. Now we can send it and one other synchron. I wonder if you can save this. But hey, I need some stuff for the field. We'll do this. Then I want to add this because I normally I will have a junk in my hand, but because the junk is not really my hand, we'll have to go with plan B. That's fine. Check 1, 2, or 1, That's not quite the goal plan for me right now, so we'll go for this play instead. Boom. Go for this. Push that button. He has no response. Oh yeah. You love that. Always is this lighting up because I can like use the effect of start a synchro to special summon itself, but it banishes afterwards. Which is cool for I get another summon if I need to, but I'm not going to that play. Let's see here. Well, summon this in attack position. Shit. Special summon that. We'll leave that as it is right now. Go for this. Leave that alone. We don't want to do with that at all. Boom. Pow. Whop. Drop. Bop. Boom. Pow. Bing. Dong. Long. Now the heal trigger. Now it's looking for like give me another card going. I'm going to do something a little bit different. We'll go for this play here. And we'll send away a different card. We'll send this card away. fading and stuff now. He'll go for this fighter. That's disappointing. That's disappointing. So it's back now. That was terrible, I won't lie. That was straight terrible. That was not what was intended. So here's a Stardust deck made by AI completely, not by me. We're just gonna look at it, just to find the concept after just looking at. It's not a bad deck, but personally, I'm not personally not feeling this deck personally, not at all. I just like the concept though. It's one of my first synchros decks I made. Get some duels in with this one. I'm gonna go for a whiz. I'll be back. Okay. Not too bad. Wish he read his card though. Again, most Yu-Gi-Oh players don't read. Like for instance, Rest Recklessly is only good for that turn. He's probably asking himself like, what? I thought it was good for the rest of the turn. What happened? Ah, shit. Might as well. Especially some of this bad boy. He has to respond. Okay. fact that it has a response in his hands concerns me. I won't lie. Well, activate this. Because I want something I could add to him. I almost feel bad that I choked because I lied from. Sorry to say something I don't really believe in.
laughing at gentle release on your face. Mikey's laughing at gentle release on your face. Mikey was laughing at gentle release on your face. And I started laughing at it. And you said it, Nikki. Mikey said it. I told that shit to Mikey. Gentle release on your face. I held it together. Why would they break? Putting a rope swing in my parents' house. A few months ago, I put a tire swing in the house, and my parents still haven't taken the hook out of the ceiling. So I took advantage of it, and I put a rope swing up in there. Oh my god, that is badass. Dude, you gotta try it. Yeah, so, she's gonna be home in like 10 minutes, dude. We got dinner reservations. Wait in. You know what I have to do when I get back. Alright. I wanna do it. Like, I wanna do it.
No, they didn't lose that night. I didn't know someone gets crazy about. Why you gotta be broke though? What?
I find it so weird is because you never understand like which way the tone of the show is gonna go. Like at one moment it's like, oh haha, he's taking care of a bunch of orphans, and then out of nowhere it's like, oh haha, he just ate his dog. Like the show tries to be humble and then completely flips the script like 180. And that's not even the weirdest thing. The weirdest thing is how he reacts to his succubus adopted daughter. And it's not like he's doing anything illegal, but like borderline sex illegal shit. Like I mean it's and Adventurer's Daily Grind at the age of 29, in my opinion, is the weirdest anime out in the winter 2026 anime season. Because at its core, the anime is basically about
What the fuck am I listening to? Well, time to end this guy's career. Refreshed.
Whether or not it makes money is irrelevant to me making it. The end result is for the fans and people to enjoy something that's being made, and as a showcase for the skill of the people that were making it. That's why when the pre-sales came around and they hit these numbers, expected to gross between $7 and $10 million. It was already an excellent story for him because it was in the black, which I don't think would even have been possible with the original launch strategy. I know that Send Health is going to win eventually. I mean, Iron Lung isn't going to be in theaters next week. So it's like, we always ever, this is the way ever really going to be on one side, big, it's supposed to be in 50 theaters. And now it's like, I'm like, even that was the biggest one. You just won the Super Bowl. What are you doing next? I'm going to go to Disney World. Boy, I'd love to go to the Super Bowl. He wanted to just do 3 theaters. Now, as the numbers would shake out, Iron Lung was picked to the post by Send Help just to win the domestic box office for the weekend as a whole. But he held in there with a slowly narrowing gap until right at the very end, getting a much higher gross on the Friday, even beating Sam Raimi's theater numbers by nearly 30%. Moving into the Saturday, which is what really tipped it, as Disney had a minus 2% drop from the previous day. Onto the Sunday, where they both saw similar drops, but Disney to Send Help winning overall on the weekend by just $900,000. It is worth noting, though, that Disney got their movie into over 400 more cinemas, and so on a per theater revenue basis, Iron Lung actually beat by about 10%. While we're on the subject of money, Iron Lung cost $3 million budget, or he says in an interview, a few million. What was your budget for? I don't know, it was a few million, with no marketing budget, compared to Disney Send Help, which cost $40 million. And you know we'll have had all the marketing thrown at it. So I think the best way to look at this is Iron Lung is many times more profitable than Send the Help.
The fuck is this?
As Iron Lung on the first day, meaning a 50% profit.
What those subtext? So man.
Probably gonna put most proceeds towards the bonus to the crew and the other actors and everybody that had a hand in this. One of the perks of an indie passion project is also probably far less likely to go on somebody's nose. No matter what anyone may think. You like doing everything yourself, including distributing and marketing. That's also one of the pieces of the matrix.
Oh yeah. You like that right here. Papa likes.
Really quite remarkable minus so I can learn from it because it's so good to feel like you're a little fish in a big pond again. I don't care if I start at the beginning. I don't care if I start at the bottom. I want a direction to climb. Whether you like it or not, the entire intention was to make art. Whereas Sunday Academy is definitely sending a message. And yet what people like Alex Kurtzman or Russell T Davis get to do series after series destroying billion-dollar IPs, Taika Waititi can destroy all of the characters in the Marvel universe. Not like
Over the next few years, I built a reputation for being extremely competent but difficult to work with. I never went to the office happy hours, never went to meetings, never joined the conversations about families or weekends, kept everything professional, kept my distance, made sure no one could accuse me of promotions came anyway. My analysis was I realized by 1987, I was a senior analyst. By 1990,
Things are looking up for I like this. It's here. Huh? Alright, enough of that story. Software update ready. Oh, my phone needs to update. Great shit. Presto updato. Potato. What is this? Yeah, time goes like that. Fuck. Alright. That's a regular scheduled program. Samsung. I haven't played this shit in a while. I haven't played no actual regular Yu-Gi-Oh! In a while. Plus the time I just spent in the hospital just thinking about shit. Not figuring out how to get better at shit, but just thinking. I have so many fucking ideas that don't even involve YouTube, that don't involve many things, but honestly, the fear of things coming back in this day, even as I speak. It's a fear of not having a solution to a problem that I cannot solve. It bothers me a lot, actually. Everyone can manifest their ideas, I guess, but like for me, I have to visualize it first. And if I can't see it, I can't perform said idea. Granted, I'm going to sound pessimistic regardless, but like, no actuality for myself at least. I can't see what I can't perform. Like for instance, when I'm going, I know I'm working out and I'm somewhat losing weight, but like, I can't see the changes at the moment or at all. So I'm under the impression I'm still where I am. Granted, my clothes are slipping off me just a little bit, but not a whole lot, so it was a big difference. But I can't see the difference between me losing the weight I gained versus having that weight going up or down. The same thing with my content creation. I can't tell if y'all really vibe with me or not. And it's like, I'm just really just in the room by myself talking to myself. Damn. Lord. And they gotta fucking go ahead and make a fucking earth giant. Motherfucker. Oh, let's bait out Ink already has, because I really get rid of some destroy my or destroying / negating my visual card. Pump this wagon with content. Alright. Oh, motherfucker. Exactly what I did. I already know what motherfucker has too. You must be really sweaty if you do something like that. No hoes, no bitches. Just straight fucking UTIs. Anyway, we'll go fucking go to popsicle can. This guy. On my own bus. fucked up now, son. Extendo Magno, ho. Oh wait, he's going after his fucking. Oh, he did it! He did it! Ooh! Yes, sir. Tribute this bitch. Sit down! No. Fuck you. I love drug cards, but I don't really want to. Yeah, bitch! Get back down. Get back down. Yeah. Alright. Yeah, know when to hold up. Know when to walk away. Know when to run. Get the fuck off my table. And hit the fucking curve. Go fuck off. Go fuck off. Yeah. Get dribbles. Get dribbles. Dribble dance more. Yeah, see the dribble dance too. Oh, yeah. I'm not confident in myself. I'm trying to get confident, but honestly, half my mind is like spitting out fucking nonsense, and I'm regurgitating the shit as if it's going to be legible to anyone's ears. And like, it makes you feel like competence each time I speak. At least I'm in a group setting, or if like among unfamiliar faces. I don't know. I am a social introvert. Just like diabetes, that I inject myself with the will to want to interact with people. Again, growing up, that shit was kind of weird. A lot of fucking weirdos growing up. Creeps, weirdos, racist bastards, all types of people. A lot of fucking sexual people as well. So yeah, you could barely have a chance to be a child. Oh well, that's not the time or place. Nothing beats old good old fashioned burger deck. The deluxe is not that bad, but nothing beats good old fashioned. I tell you what. It's been a while since I've played this deck. Fuck primate, don't give a fuck about those guys. Take a bag of waffle sausage. Fuck them. Battle Wasp. Fuck yeah. Fuck Runix. I hate Runix. Oh, what am I always side doing? Yeah, you're a strong dude. Emotionally, I guess. Mentally, I don't know. He's a little bit off, but he runs Runix. I'm gonna keep shitting on Runix personally because I don't like him. I don't think you're a bad person, but I think you're a type of person who doesn't see people in pain, who try to pretend to be a good person. I might have a little problem. Called by the grit. Huh? Wait, is this all alternate art? This is I think that's an alternate art. Hold on, I think because I got called by the grit if I'm not mistaken. Yeah, that's alternate art. Wow. Okay. I don't. Shit. I didn't realize I had one of these. Ain't that about something? It's a. Day. It's a lifeline one. Cool. All right. That's cool. I was about to hit delete on that bitch. I was gonna hit Deleto. Be gone. Magnet Warriors. Yeah. Who's your daddy? Nice, yeah. I might get rid of the rose striking attack too, because I'm using the roses as a playstyle. But as a plant itself, I love roses. You can hear me say out in real life, or you probably do if we get to that type of conversation. But most people just see me as a big monster. Fuck boy. That's fine. But yeah, I love roses. They're so nice. I think that's like one of my favorite flowers. Other than one I put on my chicken. That goes hard too. But nah, roses in general are pretty cool. If I do have a daughter, I would like her to have my I would like to have my favorite flower as her first name, and like her middle name be like my nickname. What I used to be called by my parents. So legally, I could call her that. I ain't gonna say it out loud because I gotta be fucked up. It was kind of cringe. Really, I'm not gonna lie. I think I beat up a kid at one point because they kept calling me that. His name, Cheeseburger Samurai. And that's not, he didn't say Cheeseburger, but I'm just telling you that. Cheeseburger Samurai, Cheeseburger Samurai. I'm like, shut up, Eric. Therefore, like, me, Eric was not cool. I did punch him in the face with it, but I was okay though. Yeah, that was terrible. I was constantly fighting. Wasn't I? Yeah, that's crazy, man. I was the one kid that would throw hands. But I always get referred to as a gentle giant. Make that make sense. No, look at that. Yeah, me look. I can lie, this is one lady called Christina Mendez. Yo, she is fine. Like, she's got such a beautiful face. And she got this, like, created a concept called orbology. Yo, it's pretty fire, bro. I remember one time, I would just, like, stare at my phone. I don't know how long I would stare at my phone. I was watching one video on repeat. But, like, I woke up and it's like, I hear is me look. I'm like, what the fuck? I look up to my phone, it's just her just dancing with the little like goofy TikTok dance. It was pretty cool nonetheless, don't get me wrong, but still, it was cool goofy as hell. Cause I was like, me look. Or look at me while I'm sleeping. People think it's got off a long day of work too. But like shoot. I don't know, like her face got me infatuated or some shit. It looks like I was hypnotized or some shit like that. And hear her talk too. I don't know, you gotta look her up sometimes. So I can understand the feeling I got when I was staring at her. We get rid of one card, it's not too many. Let me look. We who stuff. Fuck the primary cards, they could eat a dick. They don't want, I don't give a fuck. Along with the fucking Runics, they really suck. Fuck all these cards, I just don't give a duck. I'm really fucking stuck. I might as well be out of luck. Click fuck, motherfucker. Oh. Okay. Okay. We'll go with here now. Yeah. What's that?
For the last time, you're not getting on the Mount Rushmore! Oh, come on, Spikey, why not? This is the four most popular X-Men. The members are Wolverine, Cyclops, Storm, and Deadpool! Like, come on! I said no! You believe short stack over here? I can't believe you won't let me up there. I'm clearly the fourth most possible guy. Ah! Oh, well, shit. So the fourth member's probably gonna be... I'm gonna make a handle on myself. Why not? I mean, I'm all. You're only slightly more popular because of Marvel Rivals and, you know, Channing Tatum, so not really. But don't really I'm all. No, man, no. You're not that popular. No, you're not up here.
You're not hell.
Damn it. Alright, so if it's not gonna be Gambit, then I think as the leader, the fourth member should actually be... Oh, shit! Am I up there, or what? No, Nightcrawler. You're like the underrated character. But in my opinion, I think you're perfectly rated, okay? Damn it. Well, if it's not me, then I would actually suggest that you probably have... What are you doing? If I can't be up there for Tiki John's skin, then none of you can! And plus, you gotta relax. It's gonna restart with you yelling at me saying... Deadpool, for the last time, you're not getting on the back wall! Oh, come on, Spikey, why not?
That was a cool loop though, I'm not lying.
Direct Twin, this high schooler named Mike Rowe got sued by Microsoft for literally just creating a website using his own name. You see, it all started when this 17-year-old randomly decided to buy the domain MikeRoweSoft.com to advertise his web design business. Since his name was tad similar to Microsoft, Mike Rowe just thought it'd be a funny pun. But although the site was only getting 2 views a day, that's when Mike was shocked to actually receive a letter from Microsoft to name...
Wow, a person using Runic? So original. Hell no. This is bronze rank, right? Why the fuck I want to use a Runic though? Like, bro. I bet you got McConkle in there too. Like, why are you using such stupid cards? Switch the deck out to where I can't force it to this fucking heavy dude. Go into attack mode. Hey, he's up there, some cards. Yep, we're done. Live on play. He surrenders. Of all that. That we got that there. Oh, smoke.
Phase locked. Up. 1, 2, 3. Okay. 4, 5.
What? I know I put in there.
I'm good. This is good, right?
Oh, this guy's a hater.
Forget it, man. Don't ask me for nothing, alright?
He said, forget it, don't ask me for nothing. My feelings are not hurt, your feelings are hurt. You know what? Fuck football practice. You done. You're the whole football team. The wide back, the quarterback, the fullback, the big back. You're all that. You don't need no boxing training either. You're good. But Pops, I said you're good. Oh, excuse me. I gotta take an inhaler. I got asthma. But Pops, you don't have 3 orders. Nah, dude. I'm old.
Tell me about the rabbits. Tell me about the rabbits. Tell me.
I don't know what's
Both
going
Resident Evil 2
copyright.
and 3 entries. Everyone knows that Marvin tells Leon not to pull his punches when facing zombies due to his encounter with Brad in the following game. However, if you look back at older titles, it seems that Brad is the first zombie ever to speak words in the franchise, at least to my knowledge. Not only that, if you see this poster either before or after killing Brad, Carlos will have different reactions about the fallen soldier. Both Resident Evil...
Look out! Up in the sky! Is that a yokai? I lied. The time that seems to be all you're good for anyway. Quick! Frozen monsters are dropping Cyclops! Show them your OMG! Breathe! I saw a stroke of genius! Imagine, he waits to worry when he gets in more sky into the sunset. She breaks your wrist so she won't fall. No, not with her arms. With her legs. You're the horse. No, Mars. I will express.
Jesus. I know, like, she's like the. I wonder if she's like the voice actor or what. But damn, she started sounding more and more like a gooner each time I see her clips. I thought this was a Christian channel. At this rate, I might as well just like start packing up my things and heading to hay.
Right, so following that logic, you wear white, so they well, explaining your word. The hunt.
I wear white for a reason. I want the bad guys to see me coming.
Look out! Up in the sky!
You fucking shitting me. No. I'm cooked. I'm royally broiled. Okay. That's
Hey, I know I said I would trade places with one of y'all, but you're telling me you're not even rich. Oh, no, not at all. But Joker is rich. Now, for Joker, why is he rich? I don't even know what he does, to be honest. Like, I heard he just bought Arkham Asylum. He doesn't fight the island. Damn, no. Yeah, well, I'm more concerned about that.
how are we both brick? Suck the blah. No fucking audacity on this bitch. How are we both brick? I am stunned for words. Okay. Okay. Micro. Okay. So let's get some trade value in. Get that Cheeseburger trade in real quick. Give me something to get. Down. This is my bullshit. Alright, whatever. You know, I should play Warframe, honestly. Or San Andreas. I'm not gonna lie. I might play, I'm not gonna reveal that.
Demon form thing he got where he turned into a monster? No, talking about right? No, stop. What about you, man? You look like you kill people. No offense. No offense. Take it. I do kill people. You thought I got these guns for the bad shit? I kill reverse class. Reverse? What am I in a room with, bro? Who are you? I need to leave. So did you kill your Joker or not? Why Joker needs to be my wife? I'm still in love with her. Huh? What's your origin story? Well, walking down the alley with my family late at night. And my son was murdered right in front of us, trying to find my wife into the Joker and that. You're my dad? My mom is the Joker? It's a weird family reunion. Okay, so you're broke, fighting against straight demons. You are the demon. Now what about this guy? What type of Batman are you? I am not Batman. Oh my god. My name is Thomas Wayne Jr. I'm your older brother. You call me Alvin. You're my brother? Well, you can't be worse than this. In fact, I am. I'm part of a crime syndicate. And I plan on destroying everything. As in Earth Prime. Whoa! Nah, come on, bro. What? Hey, I know I said I was rich. I'm gonna make my friend my boyfriend. You love us. Now let's pretty big for this. Well, you got one man to find me again. That's a random block, huh? What do you do? I feel like if this was you, I could not open the door. Oh, I feel like you're being sneaky this time. Last time you were a torch, now you're trying to be different. Well, maybe I am, maybe I'm not. Bro, like, these challenges are so hard because there's, like, everything's normal. Oh, this block is off. Oh, call me, bro. Bro, like, what did I do? Wait, I know. When you pick up items, I'm just gonna throw this all around. Let's see. Okay, you're not there, 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 there. Oh. Maybe you're under the lava. I don't even know. You're not the lava, then you wouldn't care about this. What? What the heck is that? This lava's cursed. Bro, this lava's invincible. I kinda want to keep it. God dang it, I'm picking it up. I'm gonna make my friend my boyfriend into lava.
They tried to control me. They tried to program me.
Shut up. How are that's very impossible.
Whoa, dude! Nice suit! Thanks! You
I feel like it's maybe set up my field for yeah. That's cool.
once had a close relationship with Raven, but he also said distasteful things about her during his interview. Raven had every right to talk down on Orlando, but she didn't call him a burnt-out loser. She called him smart. She called him calculated. She compared him to a heel in wrestling, someone who intentionally plays the villain so they can say things that sane people are too afraid to touch on.
I've always been this way with her. I think it's like more than a month. I think now it's actually different.
My name, watch your mouth. Oh, what's gay?
Inside the room, Joseph found a collection of items he interpreted as sexual threats of violence, including wipes, a beer bottle, a red backpack, an earring, hospital discharge paperwork for a stranger, and a bottle of HIV medications with another person's name. A handwritten note was also left reading, "Brian, I'll be back no later than 5:30, just us," with a drawn heart. Brian took this letter as someone telling him they were going to come back to the room and have his way with him. So after seeing this, Joseph reported the incident to hotel security, a local police non-emergency line, and Smith's representatives. The hotel staff then reviewed the camera footage and confirmed that only members of Will Smith's management team had been seen coming in and out of the room, meaning that no one broke in. It was someone inside of Will Smith's team. This is when Brian confronted Will Smith's management about the situation.
celebrities have to give up their manhood to climb the ranks in the industry. Years ago, Orlando accused Will Smith of things that seemed unthinkable at the time, and everyone called it a breakdown.
What are you talking about, my nigga? Me as a kid, you me as a kid, and you stole my kids, and you still trying to get away with this.
But if Raven is right, and Orlando is using this heel strategy to leak truths the industry would otherwise silence, then we have to look at these comments differently. He was right about Diddy years before the 2025 sentencing. He was right about the parties and the circles that define the Hollywood elite. But the list of names doesn't stop with just Diddy or Will Smith. Orlando Brown has also called out another Hollywood giant who is now being sued for their disturbing behavior too. The Hollywood mogul Tyler Perry. For years, Orlando Brown has been vocal about Tyler Perry. He spoke in riddles about the casting couch and the specific requirements for young actors looking to make it in Atlanta. He was talking about Tyler Perry, and at the time, Orlando was dismissed as disrespectful or simply out of it. But look at the headlines from just weeks ago. I just made a video about Tyler Perry's new lawsuit that accused him of the very same gatekeeping activities that Diddy was accused of.
But Tyler Perry knows what he did, man. He knows what he did. And
Tyler Perry is being accused of essentially a male employee.
Oh, he did it.
Like the chicken fried upstairs.
Accusations that Orlando Brown has been exposing since 2018. Again, we see the pattern. Orlando delivers a warning in a way that makes you want to look away, using the unhinged character Raven described, until the legal system finally catches up. Raven told Jamie Kennedy that the industry has a much darker side, and that Orlando knows the history. When you see a mogul of Perry's stature facing these accusations in 2026, you have to ask, was Orlando's disrespect actually a desperate attempt at whistleblowing? He told us about the dress-up culture. He told us about the power dynamic. And while we were laughing at the memes, the unhinged Cat Williams was giving us a secret out that is quite
Wow, bro.
Like she just told me about art. She took me freeze off it. She shot my album cover, and she gave me a nice diamond ring. You know, through the album cover, the one called At Long Last ASAP. You know what I'm saying? She created, directed a lot of stuff for me, and I'm gonna forever love that lady. You know what I'm saying?
Think about that for a second. This is his mentor, someone he calls mother, and he's openly admitting that he even can't explain and stand behind most of the things she did to. He even went as far as to say that she worshipped the devil. I wouldn't know because she doesn't do any of that around. Now, why would he say that? To a lot of people, that sounds like a unique conversation. It's not like he's saying no, she's just a nice old lady.
That seemed like an asshole reach.
Now, Rocky did try to play it off by saying, look, they're just gay Europeans. Basically saying it's the same cultural difference that we see as a culture scary, which is just how the European are. But then he follows it up by making it clear that he personally stays away from the ritual. He says, it ain't no spell being cast and thrown around. I ain't doing no ritual. This is the part that really makes it big. If there are no rituals and no spells, why even bring them up? Why even proceed to tell us the worst part of the debate? It takes to wonder what exactly he has seen in the movies with Michelle Manning. Because if you look at Rocky's career, the moment he met Michelle in the exact moment his life changed forever. Think about it. Right
Oh
after
shit,
Rocky started
yummy.
his partner game,
I keep forgetting her in this
he
game.
went from being a pretty awkward woman who was fashion and horrible to making music that was distorted, psychedelic, and honestly pretty demonic. Michelle Landy groomed Rocky's style, turning him into the gothic rapper he became known for. She gave him that style and that dark imagery we saw when he was growing up. She was the one behind the At Long Live Last ASAP cover, which is arguably his darkest project to date. This was around the same time he released his music video for his song What's Up, a music video that literally shows Rocky and the ASAP mob performing a satanic ritual in the middle of a pentagram. He can be seen in the video making a
Oh, what the
pentagram out of
fuck?
salt while his crew stood around him. Now, isn't that interesting? Rocky said in the interview he never participated in any of those rituals.
You know, it ain't no spell being cast and not. I can't justify. You know what I'm saying? I ain't doing no rituals. Like,
But has a music video where he's doing just that. Obviously, Rocky wasn't able to be honest about his flaws. In another open interview, Rocky was asked about the dark vibes while in the season. He admitted that he was into the dark occult rituals. He was even asked about his possible involvement in dark occult Ronin, and Rocky said he wishes he was a part of it. What do you think when you hear this?
Oh, this is bullshit. Bro, I did not sell. Yeah, 50 fuck. Bro has a 60 card deck. A 58 card deck. Why you have that many cards in your deck? My boy. Note to self, not self, note to self. Cut back on the number of cards I have, because clearly I don't have enough of what I need. Shit. Okay.
I'm 3 apples tall, but 100 IQ bigger than you, so I'd say I'm the bigger person here. Okay.
Damn, Oh, shit. Damn. Ain't no fucking way! All these fucking ritual monsters and no goddamn ritual spells, crazy! Fuck out of here. She just rolled off the fucking screen.
What is happening right below me? Let me counter that shit. What is happening down there? No, I must investigate. Hey, what's up? How you doing? Diamonds. Sorry, what's that sound? It's the sound of diamonds up this way. There's diamonds, 4 diamonds up there. Here you go. Oh, really? Why were you so urgent to block whatever is behind here? No. God, overlap, what? A baby carrot, oh my god, what? To see this, Tay. Are you burning the mother of the baby armadillos? No, you have a problem. Is that it? Oh my god, baby ghost quits too? Oh my god! You know what, Tay, you need to do what these guys are gonna do? You need to block it. Farming pots? You need to leave right now. No, yes. I'm letting you guys go. Are you serious? No, I'm letting you go. No, you don't even say this guy. You say this guy? He's gonna die. He's gonna die. Go there. Oh my god. Stop, Tay. No, you're gonna go along with that too. No, don't kill me. No, do not stop it. No, I hate the people. They look so ugly. Oh, but there's so many baby things. No. No. Oh, you can get out. That's it. Everybody needs to die.
What the fuck is this doing? That's so many fucking cards.
Just ignore what I say. What? Every 15 words I say, I then have to say. Why option? Why? Because I got this advertising contract where we pay $30 every time I say it. Why option? How? They implanted a chip into my brain, so after the 15th word, it automatically says, why auto chips? When? It's been... Wait. Do you have a chip that only lets you say one word? Yeah.
What the fuck? I gotta be a fucking PC and some bitches. While I play with myself and just like losing. Wait. Rephrase that. I am playing Yu-Gi-Oh! By myself and losing. Fuck, that's gonna be a real one day. Alright. Moving on.
Remember that one time when you were a kid and tried to make an end portal in creative and it didn't work? Well, that's because you stood in one spot and placed all the frames. What you had to do was stand in the middle and place them around you so they're all facing the right direction. But if you place 3 frames like this, then 3 frames on each side facing inward, and then 3 frames on top facing the other direction, you probably think this is one of those clickbait videos. Filling all of them does this. I'm not even joking. This is real. And then it got patched in 2024. Remember that one time we... Knocking one over on the right. That one's trying to create this. I don't know if they got a heal.
Could you tell me about the menu, okay? Could you tell me about the menu? About what? Could you tell me about the menu, please?
The meta I please is none of your business.
The bugger. Do. Bring out this bad boy. We'll target this guy. Let's draw 2 cards. So let's draw 1 more card. No. You are denied. You will not have no fun today. Bang my buck. Good boy. Alright. One less loser around me. Alright.
Buy crypto. Daily, weekly, or monthly. Recurring buy help you invest automatically over time. Set your amount.
Do they know I'm black? I think I've seen this movie in theaters. The All Get Out movie.
Hands across America.
We still have the American spirit. But however you define us, in order to have us, there's gotta be a them.
Well,
the best soundtracking platform for every creator. Over 50,000 premium restriction-free tracks, 200,000 sound effects, but recently, they've switched the game up. Adapt is their new tool that lets you tweak the mood and genre of any Epidemic soundtrack. For instance, you'll see later this Western-inspired cowboy track. Using Adapt, I can create a sci-fi version of the same track that kept the same melody. In the edits, I slowly fade from the original to the adapted version, aligning with the sequence's direction. I did the same thing in the intro, adapting an upbeat jazz tune into something fast. Epidemic Sound also lets you download scripts, meaning you have full control over when to hide and reveal certain instruments. Some of my favorite ever moments on this channel would not be the same without music I found on Epidemic Sound. Start taking sound design seriously and become a better storyteller. Here's my link and soundtrack your content today.
We are dealing with terrorism, and what a great opportunity to be here. Now, Jordan does a lot of hands-on writing, right? Jordan will write a lot of his own sketches.
License and registration.
Holy. Mr. President,
Go ahead and treat us like you would if I were the president.
I'm really curious, like, the way he was the president's wild. Wow.
in some 2000, what is it? Around 2005, the initial idea.
Oh, Lord.
What we have seen.
Okay.
I wrote the movie primarily during the post-racial vibe of the Obama era. Everyone was saying,
Push that button.
right? We did.
I might be the next future president.
Oh, hell no.
The sunken place to me is the suppression of voices, the silencing of expression, and that's what keeps us from progress.
Get Out released in 2017, emerged into an America that raced
Is everyone using fucking this? Suck my dick. Like, why is everyone using that shit? No, like really. This motherfucker using runic / motherfucking bullshit. Who isn't using it? Oh, like, carry on the comments on my screen as soon as it's okay, I could teach you, but, shit, huh, that's a lot to take in. You got any questions? Feel free to ask, whew, that's a lot. Brother, it's 3:15 in the morning, of course I'm sleeping. And there's a sweaty person on my screen I'm going against. You won't be the first person, like today. Well, actually, you are the first person, but still, new day, you know. But yeah. Hey, question you got for me? Feel free to ask. Oh my god, this guy is really going for it. Let's go for this. That's, I would say it's like mid tier, I suppose, because it's like it's not too advanced unless you start adding more cards, like the newer cards from what they've been adding to the game. So like Blue Eyes has a lot of new cards, and it has a lot of timing, and oh, he's got Ash Blossom. Yeah. You gotta add your staples though. I'm just gonna show you a couple of them that I have so far, I guess. It's not a whole lot, but still. I also make this a little sick. Gotta really cut you with Ash Blossom. So, let's see here. So you will have a card like Heart Peach Brother Duster, at least just one, because it's limited by one. You will have another card called Called by the Hunted. But that card allows you to avoid cards like these, which are referred to as hand traps. They're super fucking annoying. And because he's playing Springers, he's going to, this guy in particular is going to be super fucking annoying. So basically, what he's going to do, he's going to, like, well, rock my shit, basically. We're just going to let it play out. Let's go do this instead. It's going to keep prompting unless I turn off the auto play. So let's go do this now. Get this out the way. Boom. I'm approaching this chick on the floor. Just saying hi. Let's look at the comments for a second too. Yeah, I play a console at the moment. I do want to move on to PC, but right now, not happening. But yeah, I'm getting my shit rocked. Wait, is this an actual Sprite deck? What the fuck are you trying to do? Yeah. These new cards do a whole lot of shit that make the game so unnecessarily boring or too long or just complicated. So basically this motherfucker right here is called a link card, and which extends the whole board. So now it's like 6 cards can be on the field. 7 if you know how to do like a link chain, but I don't even know how to do that myself personally. Normally what he's doing should be illegal, but because of the archetype, it's okay. This motherfucker right here. I'm actually kind of like, no, I'm not as annoyed as I thought it would be. Some points of how he did me dirty with the whole Sprite, but not Sprite, the Omash. But that's fine. It's okay. But for the most part though, this archetype is usually ran with like runic support, like evil twin support, what else? They run with something else too, and this is so fucking annoying. But there's like never just one part. Oh, you bitch. Oh, you bitch. It's so fucking. Alright, so like, yeah, sure, I'll just make a deck and we could just like, go off from there. Make it real simple, I guess. Oh boy! Man. He just stole my car! Oh no! Yeah, no, I'm gonna head out. I don't even care anymore. I'm just gonna head out. You got that, bro. Okay. First rule of Yu-Gi-Oh! Don't talk about Yu-Gi-Oh! Second rule of Yu-Gi-Oh! Forget the first rule and just play the rule. Third rule. There are no rules. It's just nothing but chaos and anarchy. Anyway. This is our duel room. I haven't seen it yet. But anyway, so like, I'll just make a weak deck real quick. Matter of fact, I don't even need to make it. I just need, I'll use the starter deck they have available. I think it's supposed to be maintenance, so. Let's see here. The structure. We'll use the starter deck. So that way there's nothing too fancy going on here and there. I might as well, right? So like basically like when Master Duel, you create lobbies, blah blah blah. People enter them, they duel, blah blah blah. Something nothing too fancy like that. So I was just gonna use like the starting deck real quick. Call it what you want. I'm not gonna add nothing to it. I will, however, change the accessories. Look, I'll keep this short. I'll keep this simple, so that way we can both like gauge how good you are, how bad you are, whatever. Blah blah blah. Whole lot of nada, you know. Let's see here. Just doing the change. We're just gonna do this accessorizing real quick. It's not in all the dual boards, but this is okay for me personally. Field parts. So we got the blossom, this, fall. Take this. We'll use our baby girl, SP Little Knight. Boom. That's accessories. Don't worry, bud. It's not that hard. I'll get you a good starting. So like basically when you go to join room, search up the code that I put as the pinned comments. Or if that's like you can't do two things at once, I got you. Look for the room ID. You'll press that in, boom, that's how you join rooms and whatnot. Then from there, it's not that, it's like a badass, just like other games too, where it's like this, that, and third is impossible to do because it's like you're not skilled enough for it. But like basically what you want to do though is like watch live streams to see how they play for specific deck styles. So like you want to watch some channels like, I don't know, APS, like team APS, Team 6 Samurai. You can't see him. I don't like him personally, but he got some good analogies. It's a YouTuber called Syriax. Yeah, he's a good Ring Dragon Raw user. But mainly though, just like you want to look at channels who have like good track records and winnings. I can help you get into the game, but advancing, I don't know. I guess like I'm more of a beginner teacher type person, if anything else. But basically, getting into the game won't be too hard. But getting good at the game, that's going to take a lot of time and research. So when you want to look up for mainly in Yu-Gi-Oh is basically what card does what. Like for instance, before the recent cards, there's the cards called tier elements. Super fucking annoying cards. They're not as annoying as Runic. Nothing's really as annoying as Runic. Except for a couple other cards, but we may not mention their names. But personally though, there's archetypes from the players versus the actual archetypes. Like for instance, let me show you something real quick before anything else. So it's like deck types and all this other nonsense. It's like, you know how you're in like a role-playing game and whatnot, and you're particularly picking a role. This deck, I would say my deck right here, this one's more control, and I had to give it a rating. It would be like a 1.5, because on my part it's back at deck construction. There's no one I could blame just for myself. That's on me. But yeah, only reason I say control because it's like it has the ability to trigger a person's monster, then summon a stronger version, whatever. Now then, Dark Magician is also technically a control deck. That's just like you have particular cards for different archetypes, but you gotta learn to balance between this archetype and that archetype. Matter of fact, I'll show you what I mean. So like so there's this deck right here. We're not gonna add no decks, but we're just gonna show you. You don't have to take all this down, but like because it's gonna be in like a live stream, I might as well just say it like this. So basically, how this deck functions is an infinite, like a life point generator. Personally, that's if you play, but that's if you play the right cards. So this deck is strictly plants, nothing but plants. That's the monster type, which is not the archetype, but the monster type. Now then, they're called like aroma, which is the archetype. So it's like let's say for instance, the archetype is something that's like related to, I don't know, like your family. Like you say we got like a cheeseburger samurai, cheese fries, bacon samurai. Long as the samurai, we're all considered family. Or reason fries is considered because it's still part of the archetype, even if it doesn't have like a samurai in the name, because that's fries. But it's always like a tie-in. I'll show you this deck too, so this to give you like a better example. Tight shit. Basically though, it's like the fuck am I doing? I'm retarded. Basically, it's like some cards have a different type, so like warrior, plant, fairy, but like they have they have ability to work each other. So let's say for instance, tuna plus mayo plus egg equals equals a great sandwich, but most people think that's disgusting. Like not cooked egg as a like scrambled, but like boiled egg, you cut it up. You mix it up with tuna, with the mayo. You spray on the bread. I'll use a less disgusting mix. Peanut butter, jelly plus bread. 3 different things turn into one thing. Or our word is cohesion. Yeah. Tight shit. Yeah, you feel me? So check it. So you don't look at the top part, it's a name. That's sometimes important depending on the archetype itself or the cards you're using. Because as rows, it can be searched by other cards. That's like this card right here. This card can technically search out cards like this, so on and so forth. Like Road Dragon. You want to always have cards similar to another card that makes the card work. If you don't have gas to the car, your car is not going to go anywhere. Each car functions as a different part of the car that lets the whole car as a whole move. If it doesn't have no functioning at all, it's not going to go anywhere. And that's what makes it usually not work. Sometimes it's like, you got a rare occasion where it's like the most random things you get smashed together and it works somehow. Other times it's like hopes and prayers. Okay. Yes and no. Recently, no, but back in the day, sorta. So like, alright, I'll go over that real quick too. Let's see here. Let's make a third position right here. So basically, nowadays, it doesn't, but it's like highly recommended because like Dark Magician has way better support. Now then, so when you're referring to cards, there's the main deck and like the other cards. So it's like he's the superstar, the boss monster, the card you want on the field because he gets his job done. and these with his coworkers are the supports that gets the job done too. And his tools are right here. All these spells and trap cards. Blue for spell, purple, red. I might be colorblind nowadays, but purple for trap. And depending on what type of insignia is on the top right under the name, the little in the brackets. That's what it is. So this is a continuous trap card. You can tell by the infinity sign. All that means is it can stay on the field once flips. Some trap cards can be activated from the hand, but particular things need to be met for that. Now then. Most trap cards can't be responded to in the first place. Now then. In this archetype, Dark Magician is always paired with spellcasters, but at least in this deck formation. But and that's what this card does in particular right here. Eternal Souls. So Eternal Souls act as Blue Stone of Legend. And the card that protects that card in particular is right here. Not that card. Did I put it in here? Yeah, right here. So Dark Magician, Dark Knights. Now then, the thing with playing with Dark Magician is you want to always go first so you can have a strong field presence. Back in the day, before he had support, people would run... I suck at spelling. Poly. So they'll run this card right here. And once they create your two pieces right quick, they'll use Red Eyes. Slow. Let's see here. So they'll use that one link and link off into fusion, which is the fusion. But if you depending on how you fuse it, it's it works the following. Take a quick gander real quick as we got comments. Tight shit. Yes, sir. But yeah, Hey. Put respect on that motherfucker's name. We learn together. But yeah, basically, what they would do is have the regular Red Eyes archetype, because Red Eyes by itself is not that strong. They're considered a burn deck, which will just do damage over time with each move, making them super annoying. But they'll have a Dark Magician in there, so they could pull off cards where that motherfucker at? Right, this card right here. Oh, fucking super overpower. But he's not as strong. But he's easier to make into now. Granted, he doesn't get both abilities to pop, but you can make him. You can make him by just summoning out Timaeus, or using his spell card, or using his newer spell card. Granted, I'm still learning this deck because I want to try to do Dark Magician Blast to do a structure deck to have. It's a pretty good card. It's a little bit. I would consider high tier if you're not really aware of the Dark Magician cards and what they do prior. But that's why you will go to the following a game mode. Hold on. Let's see here. Yeah, long time to see indeed. It's been a while. I've been through some things, but hey, I'm alive. But yeah, you go to casuals because it's like there's nothing to really lose here, and plus you learn a lot. You learn a lot, like a lot, but not too much. Like basically, you could just like go here, or there's another place you can go to entirely. Hold on, we'll just because my sister's slow. You can go to solo mode and go to trading and challenges. Great way to get quick crystals as well. You go to dual training, do this, get this out the way, do this. That's just to understand like the basics, whatever. But if you really want to get like the best bang for your buck, though, go to these. I don't know. Let's pick this one. Pick a difficulties, so I'll pick this one. Go to my deck. We switch out we use a different deck. I don't know, we'll use this one. And we'll pick this real quick. Boom. Get this out the way. Magnet Warriors, still trying to understand them, so I can't quite comment on them just yet. The difficulty of each of the duels here are going to be through the star system right here. I haven't cleared the highest, but whatever. Well, I'll probably absolutely smoke. Let's make it random because I don't care. But yeah, keeping it short, keeping it simple. Make me a second for the bitch move. So like, depending on the deck you have too, or how you set up your deck, will also determine like if you want to go first or you want to go second. See how they're going right now? This is a strong board. I can't touch this board. I don't think I can touch this board, even if I want to. But anyway, so particular cards do not. So in this mode, in the solo mode, there's no timer. You don't have to worry about being rushed or whatever. You got enough time to do what you gotta do. Basically, there's nothing too extravagant what I'm doing. Being this like real short, real simple. Alright, I'll show you. So basically, so when you go to get the Dark Magician out, there's Magician Souls. We'll use the time to explain too. So there's other cards you can use to build up your field presence. Magician Souls allows you to get 2 effects off. Let's say for instance, I don't know, I have something I want to summon or whatever. How do I explain? So let's say for instance this card uses this card, right? And by God, this is card right here is what I need. So what I would do is discard this card, and he'll get one of the 2 fallen effects. You can choose. The fallen effect goes like this. Here he could choose to draw a card, but he has to special summon this card back to the field. Then discard up to 2 cards, draw that many cards, or he'll discard this card along with a Dark Magician or Dark Magician card monster, which allows him to special summon this card. Now then, normally this trade is usually followed with Fallen. So basically, we go to Dark Magician Souls, we send Magician Souls, this card, any of the spell cards in particular, and we special summon this card, send away a spell or trap, whatever, a card. Or we do the same thing with the card like, hold on, this is very cool. So a lot of new cards they added recently too, so like, yeah, start trying to go through all this stuff. Soul Servants. Soul Servant allows you to draw X amount of cards, but allows you to place one of these cards here. So like this card or this card, If I were to activate this, I could just place the card right here on top of the deck. I could draw it. Or if I had the following cards I could set for Dark Magician, this card, and this card, I can then banish this card. I could draw 3 cards. If they had added all of the original author's creations, it would be 4. But OGG and TCG are not the same thing. Now then, we'll have to this card here. Alright, I'll play magic, so this away. We'll set this card. We'll bring out this card. We'll activate these cards. Now then. Nothing to explain here. Bad deck destruction, really. I don't know if I take the purpose for this. Well, you get the whole point of the archetypes and all that sort of nonsense. I can show you better than I can tell you, honestly. The best thing you have in any duel, honestly, is just patience, honestly. That's just be patient. If you can be patient in most duels, then that's the best thing you could go for. That's unfortunate. Welcome to the clan. I'll probably be around in the near future because I don't know what I'm going to do next. And who the fuck is avocado? What the fuck is that? Okay. Damn, it's fuck. Okay. Yo. Avocado is not bad, but it's just weird seeing a person named Avocado. That's like the most ghetto name you can name a child. Yo, Avocado, come here. Go and do these dishes before I whoop your ass. Bad avocado, bad avocado. Oh, well, it is what it is. I was generally sick for a good amount of time. I'm going to break through this. I wish I was joking. I'm going to break. Ooh, I hate to see it happen. Ah, shit. Ah, shit. Go again. Alright, let's just keep this shit short and simple. He's going to negate it. You could negate it. You get it. Okay. Alright. Let's special summon this little dude here. Special summon. Special Shokan. So, how y'all been doing ever since my absence? I've been trying to get myself mentally correct. Been going through some things, learning some things about myself. Been in the gym too, but because I haven't washed my clothes, I'm kind of upset with myself for not going. But at the same time, there's nothing I can do about that personally. Been looking for another job to get my both my self-esteem and my income correct. You got special something. The way I came down, ooh. I should special summon, but it's not happening. Not gonna do that. No way. I will set up for the next, like, board thing. Watermelon thinks he can change his name to avocado, which is understandable, but he'll always be watermelon. Oh, you gotta be cereal. Damn, you about to rock my shit here. This more bullshit. Oh, don't mention on me. He bought the poly instead. Yeah, perfect opportunity to use his power of synchronization. Oh, you still, never mind. I was mistaken. The fuck is that? Motherfucker summoned a goddamn Diddy sword. What the fuck? He used a baby dinosaur and a fucking Diddy sword. A Diddy Saurus. What the fuck? Look at that shit. He used Diddy sword. And he's about to proceed to beat my ass. What the fuck? Oh, hell nah. Ooh. Ah, shit. Shit. So I use Diddy sword to whoop my ass. And out here inappropriately touching baby dinosaurs. Diddy swords. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Here's the avocado to do some nonsense like that. Let's see what's here. I just be the no. Gonna kiss my car. I could travel across the world, searching far wide. You do no coffee strike, mind string please. Fuck Nintendo, you got some old beef. Why did you miss to me? This some bullshit you see. Alright, so let me explain the concept, since we're still here, let me explain the concept of synchro summoning, which I was rudely interrupted. Bitch. Okay, so this is a tuner. This is a synchro. I got cut just now, so I can't do neither. Why you do me like this, Watermelon? Yeah, you watch this on your... That's pretty impressive, I won't lie. That's still pretty impressive. So I get bullied by the viewers. This is a normal occurrence. I would like to say it's not, but unfortunately, this is like my regulars come to bully me. I won't lie, I was not expecting to get bullied today. And you mother. You got ultimate terrain swords too. First was the Diddy swords, now I got the ultimate terrain swords coming. The dinosaur I actually tried these spots for some time. And now, see, he just sacrificed the baby yet again. Look at this Diddy Source like fucking behavior. This man with the gets turned the baby into a fucking perk. I'm sorry, Molly. He just turned to a Molly. Perk pop, the same thing. Perk and Molly are the same thing, but still. Drugs are still illegal. Don't do drugs, kids. Stay in school. But damn, the Diddy Source attack again. It's crazy. Yep. And this is my viewers. They love to see me struggle. So as I work my inevitable defeats, how's everyone doing so far? Like, y'all comfortable? Like, y'all enjoy the content? Like, how y'all doing so far? Thank you. See, Watermelon, why can't you appreciate me like the newer viewers can? Like, you don't have to do this. Since to some extent, I feel like this has to be harassment of some sort. Oh my god, he's going for it. Ooh, not that one. Anything but that card. He has to sit down. He has ruined my day. I cannot get my day back. Because I'm doing this on like console, I can see my hand and everything. I have a friend who does like duels too. He's funnier than I am. Not as funny as I am, but yeah. Y'all some evil motherfuckers. I hope y'all fucking step out of Lego until y'all wake up in the morning. See, he bring out the Tyrannosaurus. Oh yeah, so basic, or let me explain. I'll use like watermelon as an example. Basically, like this is depending on how the monster's set up. You got attack precision, and you got defense precision. I'll use these two right here. So you got the ultimate Diddysaurus and his victim. Now then, when it's in defense precision, you take no damage. And depending on the monster effect too, a lot of stuff can be popping. I'll show you in a second. If he doesn't go ahead and try to Diddy my card. You go baby lotion off my goddamn card. You ruin the merchandise. So like some monsters also have abilities to where it's like you don't take no like damage because it's like their effect says so, because it's like their special like limitations. So let's say for instance you summon a card. That's Did I forget to tell you that my viewers like to bully me? No? I don't play with none of them though. That's one thing I don't do. I need to run that shit back with watermelon. Hold on, matter of fact, hold on, run that shit back. Hold on, use a different guy. God, you fucked up. You don't bully me like that in this bitch. Hold on. You fucked up. All the way. Hold on. Man. Winner fights Diddy is wild. Oh no. What have I done? Alright. Let's you're on the room. Who the hell is that Val? Hold on, I'm so fucking far away from my screen. Fuck. Hold on, let me move the fuck closer. Okay. Is that an L next to the A, or is that just fat? Why is your username fat? Like, who you're fapping to? I mean, if you like my voice sound, like, I mean, that's more power to you. I don't mind, but make sure you got some like paper towels nearby if that's the case. Ew. Poor my eye, dude. I used the machine one time. Do I change my deck? We'll keep it just PG-13. We'll keep it fun for right now. You know, you don't believe in fun, y'all believe in torment to me. Basically. Alright. Oh yeah, not the newer cards yet. Alright. Let's do this. Let's rock. Alright. Yo, Shock. Chill the fuck. Yo, bro, chill out, bro. Nah, that's wild, bro. Nah, that's wild, dude. I can't have no peace around you guys. Jesus. It's morphing time. Wait. Oh, that got me thinking. Are you using that deck? Are you thinking you're using? Cause they do got like a They have a Yu-Gi-Oh archetype that's very similar to the Power Rangers. Are you using that archetype? No way you're using that archetype. I mean, shoot. Oh, Morganite. One of those special cards. Use it. Oh, are you using what I think you're using? That new Morganite deck? Wow. Yes. I don't know how to worry about hair draft, but fuck. He gets double the summon cards. He gets double the attack. He gets the double draw. I bet you don't get double the bitches though. Am I right? Yeah, you get no bitches. At least I'm joking. But yeah, that's That's the first time I actually go against the Morganite archetype. I'm being quite honest. First things first though. I shake up a protein shake. Got that protein, brother. Hell yeah. Shake that up real quick. Damn. This might be a wash. I know, but like this deck is simpler. I break, I lose. But unfortunately for him, I don't have no Viagra. I didn't brick. Let's go. Yes, sir. Come on. You can't use no hand traps. You can't use anything. Let's be nice. That's real nice. I'm gonna show you some combos in my current deck. So keep walking. Well, I should keep walking. Keep watching, Shock. I'm gonna show you a thing or two. Put you on some game. Going fast, make me feel alive. My beats in hyperdrive. I lose, it's like destiny choose. Alright, so okay. So basically, there's a difference between a trigger and a command effect. Triggering this allows me to do this. Boom. I special summon this guy. Ouch. Yeah, I just lost both of my tunas. This is crazy. That's crazy. Alright, go for this. So anything you could like just activate by effects. Like enhance is considered like what? If I'm not mistaken, a trigger. Command effects. I'll show you in a minute. Or like this, so like they just activate because it's like they're on command, or when there's first summon they can do this and that, whatever. Not the important part, I'm trying to show you though. Boom. Ow. Go for that. Now then. It's morphin' time. I'm talking morphin' my foot, no ass. Go for this. Boom. Boom. And boom. Oh, I gotta like re-up on my terminology too. It's been a long time. A very, very long time. There's a day thing like my morphology properly. There are proper terms to everything I'm saying, but because I'm slow, I'm going to say it in my own language. Dipper dipper dipper. So right now this is considered a chain. The more cards that activate right now is the longer the chain goes. Sometimes you could like you don't have to activate all the cards, but most of the time you do. This is chain 1, this is chain 2. Now then, what activates first is actually goes from 2 to 1. So instead of going like from 1, 2, 3 is 3, 2, and 1. As that, I think of it as more of a countdown versus like a count up. So she got that. Get these cards out the way. So I'll explain it. I'll probably make it in the future if I'll be quite honest to explain it. But like, basically, when I activate one effect, another effect activates with it. And when this activates, and I can activate this effect, that effect, this effect will go off first, then this, then that. Then the original one, the first person who started that effect. So let's say, for instance, earlier to explain what happened. So when he's first summoned, he gets the ability to add as many Synchrons, tuners to the field. But because he's also has a trigger effect too, or a condition, his ability goes off as well. Allow me to add a token, which are cards that are not monsters but can be treated as such depending on the effect of the monster. Now then, his ability activates afterwards. Like some of them are force abilities or conditions, while others are triggers where I can activate them on command basically. Now then, yo, you see me? I'm about to fuck this guy up real badly, though. This shit's not. It's gonna be very untelevised real quick. First things first, go for this. Boom. I'll go for low too. Nah. I'll go for low 4 instead. Get that out the way real quick. First things first, I'll activate this card here. So when you activate particular cards in a particular order, they get a chain effect. It's nothing too special, but it's like think about it like this, like as a domino effect. Now then, you'll understand what I'm about to do. Well, I'll show you. Go for this card here. Then we'll go for this card here. Boom. Now then, this card was summoned. I get to. This is like how this works now. This is how the add triggers will go from this card. Then I can activate the card in front of it. Boom. Real short, real simple. Get that out of the way real quick. Boom. Now then, because like some cards have a trigger effect that won't allow it to activate when conditions are not being met. So because I didn't have no level 8 synchro dragon monsters, I can't special summon it. That's fine. That is fine. We like it doesn't matter. We like that. Boom. Now then, some cards have a unique effect that allow me to do other stuff, like special summon or normal summon. Either one works. Like for instance, Tuning Rare. Great card. When that card is normal summon, nothing happens. That's fine. But its ability gets afterwards we want. Because like most cards don't have effects in the graveyard unless it's like an archetype that allows you to do so. Like for instance, I'm about to draw like mad cards. Well, actually, just one card, but still, I get the same stuff. Now then, introducing TG Hyper Liberian. This motherfucker right here lets me special summon it. I cannot special summon, sorry. I misspoke. Lets me add cards to my deck to my hand via drawing each time I synchro summon. I'm about to do that one more time. Boom. Give you a little understanding real quick. Hey. Just because I love the combo doesn't mean I don't love it for the game. It just means it takes a little bit longer to get the job done. Some decks are not as balanced as they need to be. Boom, draw a card. Cool. So, here, I can show the card because of the boss like that. Goodbye, Judge. So, what the fuck is this, bro? Hey, I'm going to proceed to, like, mollywop you now. You had a good run. Not good enough to keep you alive, though. Oh, shit, back in this mouth by a couple hundred. Alright, not touching I can keep tracking. Anyway, we'll set a couple cards here and there for protection purposes. Boom. Pow. Boom. Break that could have done way more. That's not what I'm just doing this just like to show you some shit here and there. That was not the full combo, but we don't necessarily go for full combos all the time. Not me in particular. I'm just trying to show you like the big time before everything is. timing is everything in Yu-Gi-Oh! If you activate a card too fast, it is not good. Now, to answer your question though, it depends on your deck and what cards do what. Like for instance, if I have a card that does only 3k, but has a good effect, like these two cards right here, I'm going to keep. I'd rather have the more monsters that could give me a lot more of a longer, better chances of doing more, versus only being a one-trick pony. Otherwise, that might as well just be a Blue Eyes deck with a bunch of beat sticks. Honestly, that's what Blue Eyes deck really is. Just a big beat stick. These the older generation. Nowadays, it's like you get beat up shit. There's nothing you can do about it. And you just have to take that on the chin. Not the card I wanted to see. Also, you might have to learn a thing too, or the difference between targeting and card. I'll explain. So basically, the wording of each card, that's like pretty much it's like the bread and butter of Yu-Gi-Oh, right? Depending on what you do next, it's like, will like a guarantee or tell you what can or can't happen. Like for instance, this right here. Once per turn, you can target one card. If a card says unaffected by, like trap cards, spell cards, is unaffected by like those cards, right? But if it says like it can be, if it doesn't say it can't be targeted, there's still a chance it can be targeted, basically. No, so like he has back row. So most of the time, at least during my time when I was like older duelists, it's called the mind games, right? Mind games were big, like a part of Yu-Gi-Oh as well. Still is. They're so fucking annoying too. When you do like the mind games, honestly, it's like it deters the players, or at least the newer players, from attacking. By doing that, it's like basically it's like you're buying yourself some time. Most time it's like fake news or it's nothing too important. Sometimes it's like I can take the hit, I can go for it. Other times it's like it might be real cards that might actually hurt me. Football headshot. Now then, let's just increase my chances of winning by at least 50%. Okay. Flipping really hard. How many fucking strikes do you have? What is that even related to? You probably have something. Now then. We go for it. Hell yeah. Mind games. Yeah, understandable. It be that way. Sometimes it's like you get the good hand, God hand. Next thing you know, it's like you're bricked up in the middle of like a public area. Jesus Christ. Oh God. Alright. A deck I thought he was running for a little bit but he wasn't though. Not, I'm chasing my deck because I'm going against avocado. Hold on, we just check on something real quick. But that was a fun game though. The mind games really do go hard. So like this is like a Power Ranger type deck. I think they're like, yeah, I think they're insects, not warriors. They're called Quantum. They're pretty dope here and there. Oh, machine. So here's a deck I thought he's running, if I could find the card. I really gotta learn to get better at things. Yes, this card, this deck right here. So the Super Quantum cards. This deck right here, I thought he was running something like this. Talk about like it'd be the closest thing on brand for the Power Ranger dude. Oh shoot, we could probably learn together then. No problem, Shockwave. But yeah. I'm gonna bookmark this card right here for later uses. Alright, Avocado. It's time to put you in a world of hurt. Bring it. Alright. Get some sleep. Have a good one. I let Destiny decide my fate this time. Huh, that's cool. I wonder if they were actually gonna make his like a Valens deck into a actual deck compared to just like a anime exclusive. I mean, granted, I wouldn't mind just watching it here and there. But I like the concept too. I think the cards should be more like Union. But like, they should have like at least